Stronger.
Imagine a world without choices.
Stronger.
Imagine you can't make your own decision. That wouldn't be a world for me. That wouldn't be a world for you. UIC.
Tell them we're gonna be stronger. Together, together we can make it right. Our purpose is a better Jamaica for you and I. Gonna be stronger together. Time we all just unify. Our purpose is a better Jamaica for you and I. It is a natural right for every human being to be free. Free, so free. So the government is there to protect you and me. UIC objective is to liberate the citizens from colonial bondage, them regulation, them taxation. Rob Jamaica, we independent. Be stronger together, together we can make it.
Oh, I'm on. Hi, everyone. We're just waiting for the feed to just show us what's going on live at the rally. Please just give us a minute. I will be right back with you, just figuring out some technical issues. 1 second.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're hearing me. Good to see all the Uniters here, my fellow Uniters. Big up to all the fellow Uniters. Good to see you coming up online. Thank you for your support. Make sure you share the live and invite all your friends, all your families, everyone who wants to see a new and better Jamaica. Why? Because we're stronger together. Awesome. Thank you, JMH. Mr. Arrow, good to see you. Marlene D, good to see you. Donovan Hoylett, so glad to see you guys. King Amarian, Craig Mackenzie, I recognize your name. Good to see you. Good to see you. You might hear a little dog bark in the background. You know, we're just natural people volunteering with the UIC. So I'm at home and my dog is hearing my voice. So he wants to come in the room, but I can't let him in. Donovan, it's good to see you. Awesome, awesome. I'm so excited. I'm pumped. I don't know about you guys, but I am pumped. I'm ready to get the show on the road. I'm ready. Hello, Mr. Orville Bennett. It's good to see you. I didn't realize I was literally on the live now, so here I am. Okay. Just waiting. I guess they're having some technical difficulties, so as soon as they get those taken care of, we will be on our way. You know how it is. Everything is portable that they have to set up, so everything has to be in order so that when we get started, all the social media platforms will be hearing the information. Okay, we'll be seeing and hearing the information. Good to see you, Mr. Clive Morrison. And J1 Don, good to see you. Yes, we are going to be live on Facebook, so they're working out the kinks right now. You know how it is with when you don't have your official studio yet. When you go somewhere to set up, it takes a little while to get everything going. So be patient with us. We're coming. Greetings, Miss Cheryl. Good to see you. Yes, Donovan, I agree with you. UIC is the best thing for Jamaica right now. We have what it takes. We have the plan, and we're ready to rock and roll. We just need all of you to keep supporting us. And my camera decided to fall. You know, we're all just lay people here trying to get it together, okay? Close the door, you're showing up in my camera.
Hi, Janet, and hello, everyone.
Thank you.
Nice
You're
to see you.
Missionary. Thank you.
I'm
My
back.
dog heard my voice, so of course she wanted to come in the room. So here she is, right next to me now. Okay, dog. Yeah, I need you to not my camera. Okay. As long as you
Nice.
stay still, just lay down and stay still. You know how that goes. So you see, guys, we're all lay people. We're ordinary people just like you. And this is the beauty about UIC. It doesn't matter what your socioeconomic background is. We accommodate everyone. We're all here to learn and grow and build the UIC so we can have a better Jamaica.
Yes, because we're stronger together, right?
Stronger together. Angie, good to see you. Ras Hanes, I hope I said that right. Good to see you. All right. Everybody is waiting in anticipation. So, you know, just keep waiting. We're coming. We're coming. We're not going anywhere. They're right there. Just need to get the kinks out.
What we could have everybody maybe in the chat tell us where they're watching from. That would be
Yes.
nice to see where everyone's watching from.
It would be great to know where you're watching from. That's a great idea, Sherry. Miss Sherry.
No one's going to be taking it first. I'll tell you, I'm watching from Negril. I'm here in Jamaica.
Well, I'm here in the United States because I'm coming home tomorrow. I was there, but I came up to visit my family, and I'll be back home tomorrow.
Nice.
Isn't that the beauty of online platform, or the World Wide Web can connect us regardless of where we are in the world? Isn't that amazing? You're in Illinois. Awesome. I'm right between, if you know where Great America is in Gurnee, between Chicago and Milwaukee. That's where I'm at.
So we
St.
have
Catherine. Okay, my brother lives in St. Catherine, Long Island, New York. Awesome. London, Angie, thank you. I know it's late over there in London, about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. So we're so happy that you stayed up to come and watch the rally here. Joyce Donaldson, you're also in the UK. Awesome. Good to have you. Linstead in the house. Raleigh, North Carolina in the house. Awesome. Rosemary King is in London. Awesome. Manchester, Jamaica. Okay.
I saw a Canadian from Toronto, but it skipped
Who
down here.
is that in Chicago? Oh, Velma Daly. Okay, okay. Too bad I'm leaving tomorrow. I'll have to link up with you. Next time, next time. Sonia from Toronto. All right, all the way up in Canada. You okay up there? All that smoke was going on up there. I hope you're okay. Charmaine is watching from Canada. Awesome. Canada, Yvonne.
I'm from Canada too.
Have you. Oh, Prince Breed. You're in Miami, Florida. Awesome. Beautiful weather down there in Miami, Florida. Right next to Jamaica. Hop on a plane. You're in Mobile in a minute. Oh, Craig, you're in Pickering, Canada. I thought you were in Jamaica. Okay. Charmaine Taylor in Canada. Awesome. That is great. All right. I hope it won't be too much longer.
Is there a way that we can share the picture of the stage that we got? Is there a way that I could add something to the screen so that they could see what they have set up there?
I'm not familiar with how to operate anything. When I come on the lab, I just talk and come off.
Oh, okay. Wait, I can maybe do this. Hold on. I'm going to open it up.
My review is in Illinois. We're in Illinois. Are you, my review? All right, gangster page. Yes, speak that thing. Let it get out of the way. No itches, no nothing. We're ready to rock and roll. I heard Miss Jasmine, VP of Sorry, said that she's finding her dancing shoes because she's going to be rock and rolling to the music, you know, of the performance today. So that is awesome. UIC or nothing. I agree, Velma. UIC or nothing. Frederick Powell. Hey, you're in Canada. Awesome. Wow, we have many Canadians in here today. That's good. Mr. Gregory Reed, it's good to see you. Where are you from, Mr. Gregory Reed? What area are you watching from? Oh, we have a lot in store for
Did
you.
they
The
see it?
program is powerful. It's awesome. Y'all gonna be really good. Don't go anywhere because you'll miss it. Don't go anywhere. Once it gets started, stay put. Get your water. Get your maybe somebody has some Red Stripe. I don't drink, but I'm just saying whatever you have, go get it. Bring it because you don't wanna miss this. The only good thing is you can watch it later again. That's the beauty of it. Oh, you're in
Can they see
Rockford.
the
Okay.
stage that I set up? Can they see the stage picture that I shared?
No, not yet. Not yet.
It's
I'm
saying
just
that it's
seeing you.
sharing right now.
It says
No
you're
one else can see
sharing.
it. Yeah, it says I'm sharing. I just
Can you
shared this.
guys see anything else other than us? Ventus Brown, it's good to see you from London. Awesome. Oh, you got some heat today. Awesome. Some sun. All right. Not yet, Marlene. Marlene, good to see you. You know, the Prime Minister is dragging his feet. So that's all right. The longer he takes, is the more prepared we are. So that's a good thing. Let's see if there are any updates as to what's happening here. Oops. Okay, let's see. Meta Orbit, DC. All right, you're in Washington, DC. Good to have you. Okay, hang on. Let me. Oh, I left my headset downstairs. I'm gonna pause for a minute here. Naika said she will let us know when they're ready. Just keep talking with the audience. RIMB, is that Rhythm? Watching from New Orleans, Louisiana. All right, welcome, welcome. Mr. Howard Foster, it's good to see you from Canada. Where are the people in Jamaica? That's a good question. We haven't seen the Jamaicans on yet. Come on, Jamaicans, people on the ground. Don't let the foreigners outdo you now. Let's go. Let's go. The reasoning corner, watching from Mars. Okay. All right. You may have to invite me up to Mars with you. All right. Roy Henry, good to see you. Raleigh, North Carolina. Okay, yes, but I have yet to see a Jamaican on here. Where are the Jamaicans?
There was someone from
Let's go,
Manchester. I
Jamaicans.
saw
We're
someone from Manchester and Ochi that was on here.
okay. They're probably still there. That was just two, though. They're still being outdone by the foreigners. Well, they're not foreigners. The temporary foreigners. Let's put it like that. The temporary foreigners. Let me make a message in the group and see where everyone is. So let's see if we can have a competition to see how many people can be on.
Yes, Metaphor. The local Jamaicans are at the rally, and I hope so. It looks like we're going to have a nice
Yes,
crowd.
right. As soon as they get the cameras going there, we will get to see the crowd. Elsa from Quebec City, good to have you, Elsa. Maglion, Virginia, okay. Good to have you, good to have you. Orville Bennett, good to see you. Economic refugees, I like that. I like that terminology. You're correct. That's why I said we were temporary foreigners. Yeah, we're not no foreigners for real. Okay, so as soon as they get things going on the ground, Gregory Texan from New Jersey, thank you for coming on. Brooklyn, New York, okay.
I'm not sure if everybody saw it, but there was just a donation link that's shared. We're just going to remind everybody that while we're here to have this celebration and bring awareness, the UIC needs your support. So if you look in the chat, there's just been a link here for a donation directly to the organization. And just wanted to
Awesome,
remind you
awesome.
that we need you to help us because we are a publicly funded party and we need all of your support. So thank you. Janet.
Yes.
Would you mind just moving your camera over just a little bit so we have a perfect view of you? Please.
Which
Thank
way?
you. Just
To
over
my
to the
left?
left a little bit, and then maybe
This
just like
way?
bring it down because we're seeing a lot of your ceiling. Yeah,
Oh, you're seeing a lot of my ceiling.
maybe over
How
a
is
little
that?
bit.
To my left or my right?
Ooh, I don't know what side this is. Right.
This
Tilt
way?
it to the right a little bit.
How about that?
It's a bit better.
Okay.
You're just not
I'm
really
trying to
centered.
avoid. This is the best room with the best lighting in the house.
Okay.
When I did the lives last week, I was at the dining room table, but I had too much glare on my glasses. So I thought, well, I try to use lamps and set up some more lighting, but that didn't work. All right, we do have Portland in the house, Miss Angelia Lewis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes. Invite more people from Jamaica. We need to see more people on the ground here. Brampton, Canada. Miss Yvonne, good to have you. Meta Orbit, good to have you. Oh
And I
yes,
like,
hit the like button if you haven't already done so. Please smash that like button so the algorithms will go crazy and share, 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 share.
what Mr. Orville Bennett's comment, not foreigners, merely economic refugees. And I mean, that's so
Yes,
true, right?
that is absolutely
Yeah.
correct. And the UIC is going to change that because we know many of you want to go back home. I was one of those people and I took the plunge. It wasn't an easy one, but I had to get up out of Babylon. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. Kay Watson is in Canada. Good to have you. UIC with Atlanta, Georgia. Wayon Richards, good to see you. Ransford McLean from Toronto, Canada. Good to have you. Uh-oh, hold on. I forgot to warn my son that I'm gonna be on the live and he's really loud. So hang on a second. Let me just send him a message. Ooh, I forgot to tell him. Oops, hold on here. Let me mute.
Oh, I like that comment. Ross Yanis replying to Vilma. Yes. Everybody, if you can make your own connections in your community for UIC, that would be great. We'd love to see more of that. This is a grassroots organization and we need everyone to come together and, build community and carry the movement's message and do the work. Again, we're a publicly, funded party and everything that right now for the most part is done by volunteers. So it'd be great to have more of you as part of the movement. Okay, so I'm here by myself. Thank you. Down. Maybe while we're waiting, we can have a little chat to find out how some of you came across the UIC. Was it through friends, family? Did you watch Liberty TV? Are you guys all subscribers of Liberty TV? Are you guys following our other social media channels at, UIC Jamaica on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok? I don't know if I've communicated with some of you guys directly because I have been reaching out to all our community. And maybe now's a good time to talk about this. When you guys are on social media platforms and you're watching videos of other influencers doing their thing, sharing, Jamaican news stories, and you see that, the UIC party would be a solution to whatever that they're talking about, in the comments, if you could tag at UIC Jamaica so that people in the comments start to see at UIC Jamaica and get a direct link to our pages, and then they can learn about what it is that we're doing and how we want to make Jamaica a better place. So if you aren't already doing that, we'd really appreciate if everyone would do that. And yes, the reasoning, coma, I wish the people in Jamaica could just rise up with the UIC too, but we need to get the word out there. More people need to know who we are and what we're doing, and we're going to be able to do that with all of your help. So I'm hoping that we can start to have a little bit more of that, engagement, not just on our platforms and our pages, but on other influencers' pages too. It's always great if we can make those little comments, tag the at UIC, so that people can see that haven't heard of us, what it is that we're doing. That's good. Thank you, Arrow. I'm happy to know that you're not only a subscriber, but a member too, so that's great. You think that's what it is, which it's a tribalism politics that they're afraid of. I mean, I feel like so many people that I talk to here, they don't even seem that they're that engaged in the politics sometimes. They don't have a preference either way. I think it might just be where I am. And I haven't been here that long, but I don't know that that is necessarily all it is, but I know that that's been in the history for a really long time. I've had to talk to a lot of people and introduce the UIC. I've had a lot of conversations with people whenever I get an opportunity to, if it's the bank lineup or I'm at the grocery store or even at the tax office. If you guys have spent any time here in Jamaica, you know how long it can be when you're at the tax office to do anything. So yeah, I've had a lot of conversations with people about the UIC and what it is we're doing. Oh, North Hampshire, UK. Rosie. Okay, yeah, I do wish more people. You know what? We are the ones that are going to get people to learn more about the UIC. So all of us just need to do what we can to spread the word, share the message, get people to come on our platforms, watch some of our lives on Liberty TV, do whatever they can to educate themselves on our manifesto, what we stand for, how we plan to help the people. UIC must, I'm just trying to catch up on some of these comments here. Oh, we just had a little peekaboo view from them and now they're gone. Yes, and donate too. And I will share again that link for the donations. Thank you for that reminder, Craig. It is important because, again, we are a publicly funded organization and we need your support. As we know, we're not funded like the other parties do. And we actually, Mr. Patterson just was talking about it the other day, and we had just about $6 million in donations last year, which is awesome and great for a relatively new party to even get that kind of support. But just in like the 2 weeks leading up to the elections, both the PLP and JLP and PMP got 350 million, something like that. So we were like, or no, they got 300 million. So we had like 50, they had 50 times more in funding than we get. So, you know, that's why they're out there and they're able to make their presence known a little bit more easily than we are. We're everything again that we do is grassroots. It's all volunteer. We're doing our best, but we do need some support. And it's even like boots on the ground. So if you're here in Jamaica and you want to get involved in the UIC, please reach out to us and let us know how you can help. It's not just the monetary donations, it's just help, time, effort. That's also important in this movement. So I'm just reading the comments again. Reading Orville Bennett's comment here. Most Jamaicans afraid to break from the traditional parties, almost as if they are unwilling to take serious action to obtain change. Most rather complain privately. You know, I've experienced a lot of that. I think a lot of people do like to just complain and not really be actively involved, because that means they have to make some, you know, choices and make some sacrifices. But this is not just about us. It's for, you know, it's for our children, it's for our children's children. We need to be really paying attention right now, because otherwise it doesn't look really good with what they have in store for us. These globalist elites are not on our side. They're not looking to protect us. I don't think that we can count on them to do anything that's really positive. And it's us, and we're the people. We're the 99%. We need to make the change, and doing that is work. So we have to be willing to put in the work. Oh, I see a camera there. Hello, Dan, I'm watching from New York. Yes, we are going to eradicate 80 years of poverty and economic stagnation. Yes, and they haven't broken away from the mental slavery. I can really relate to that too. You're right. There's a lot of things that we need to do. So Janet's just advised me that she is having some issues with her camera, so she's working on it. So I'm here. This is my first time on a live, you guys, so bear with me. It's a little bit much. I'm just trying to catch up with all the comments and everything. Thank God I put my glasses on, because I wouldn't be able to do this. Yes, the government needs to work for the people. They work for you. Yes, exactly. There's public servants. We're not bowing down to the government. They're supposed to be there to serve us. And we do deserve better, 100%. We all deserve better, but we need to demand it. And it's time that we start demanding a difference. It's time for real change. We're not going to go lying down. I mean, those of us that have the spirit in us are not going to go lying down on this. And we need to stand up. This, again, not just about us. It's about our children and our children's children. I'm a mother, and it's super important to me that my son has a place to grow up. Well, he's already grown up, but when he has children, my future grandchildren, to have a place where they can live and actually be free and not, you know, debt slaves, or even worse with some of these things that they have planned for us. If you guys need to look into Agenda 2030 and, you know, these 15-minute cities and everything that they have planned for our future, it's pretty dismal. So we have to take that plan and just scrap it and do what we need to do to make, you know, our voices heard and demand real change. Okay, look, I can see Naika's there. She's so small though, Naika. You're small. I'd like to see you a little bit bigger, and everybody else there would like to see you too. Yes, a new Jamaica is rising. Yes, again, Rosie, that would make a big difference. The liking on the videos is good, but I think we are a little bit shadow banned. You know, these organizations, they don't want certain things getting out there. So again, liking everything that we do, sharing some of our stuff, you know, you can share it to your stories or repost it. But again, like making the comments and tagging at UIC directly, that is a way to kind of beat and trick the algorithm. So whenever you have an opportunity to do that, that'd be really awesome if you could do that on the social media platforms that you are all engaged on other influencers' work. When you have an opportunity, like, you know, the news stories, things like here in Jamaica, the Gleaner and the Observer, when there's a story about corruption, it'd be a really great opportunity to put a comment that said something to the effect of, you know, the UIC has a plan that will stop corruption. Vote at UIC Jamaica and tag at UIC Jamaica. And if, say on a post like that, 50 or 60 uniters were making comments like that, people read the posts, people read posts, and they would see that, they start to be curious about the at UIC. Okay, it says we are on, but I'm not seeing them. Yes, it is. It's, so I say, okay, so yes, Andy, that's a good point. So 94 people are watching and only 22 likes. So let's all like this video. Okay, here we go. And is that our chairman, Mr. Winston Wright? It looks like it is.
That is growing day by day as a movement that is churning ground continually. A good leader, a people-oriented leader is essential. And we have that in L PATTERSON. Now, tonight's program is not only about educating you, it's all about entertaining you as well. Entertainment as it's called, right? But I need us, whether we're online or here in person, to find that kernel of truth, that message that resounds, that story that tells our circumstance. And when we leave here, we take it with us and share it with others so that seed germinates and it becomes a crop. Because we need the fertile minds out here to be occupied with positive things, not the negative circumstances. Agree with me? All right. So are we ready? We have a sound system. We have an absolutely talented entertainer here right now and others to come. Are you with us? Are you ready for chant for good governance? Are you saying enough is enough?
Enough is enough!
So then, are you ready to rise up? And when we say rise up, we're telling you that it is time to look at our leaders and choose based on positive values, not trickery. So class will be tricky, but there should be providing you a steady program for work. Free this shouldn't trick you because nothing free no good. They told us in 1962 that we got freedom, but in 2002 we learned there's no such thing, and in 2022 we learned there's no such thing. You understand? As a matter of fact, another man said freedom is not giving it, it's taken. Remember they said they gave us freedom. UIC said take your freedom by rising up above these circumstances and elect a government that is for the people. The UIC said rise up and don't let them ambush you with another fake constitution like 1962. We said you're free, which you were not. Rise up, make sure your country is by you, for you, not by the PS, because the plan that was like under the one with the. You follow? Simple principle, right? So today we rise up. Alright. With that being said, and we didn't come here to hear me. You came to hear who? The president. But feel away, but not feel away. Because I came to hear him as well. I came to hear the man speak. But before we get to the president, we're going to talk about some serious things. Because it's important that we know. So it is at this time that I would like to introduce a very, very important group of persons. And why these persons are important is because they are the hardworking men and women that keeps the UIC going. And here it is. The current government and opposition gets paid by you along with the PSOJ. And they will even offer themselves an increase without your consent. But we'll talk about that later. But we, the UIC, are 9 to 5ers. Monday morning, I'll get up at 5 a.m. My 13-year-old daughter, as a matter of fact, will wake me and say, Daddy, it's time. because I need to take her to school and then go to our volunteers. From our noble president, who tirelessly take more than allotted time from his work and business to channel the operation to be Powell, who and make sure that sorry is okay, who will take time from the business to make sure the movement runs. The VP Brown Johnson, who will take time from her practice to make sure that as a vice president, the UIC functions, and she is the vice president for Middlesex. To VP Chase Neal, who is vice president for Cornwall, who again will take time from about 4 or 5 businesses that he has, right? To make sure again the UIC business runs. Our General Secretary, who you met earlier, again, the same. Garth Barnett, our Deputy Chair and Acting Parish Manager. As Deputy Chair, he supports the Chair, which is me, in keeping the organization functional, mediated, and administered properly. Fancy words for make sure the meeting and keep on everybody. We also have Christine Simpson-Mensah, who is our fundraising director and a mother. And you can imagine how tiring it is to leave work, attend to your children, and the UIC business after. But she does it every day, every time. We have Dr. Michael Harvey, a man who is no nonsense, who speaks the truth to power and teaches us the same. Now, when I say no nonsense, I mean that man is totally fearless. So you can imagine when he gets into a meeting and he says it like it is. We have no choice but to be faithful and truthful when we speak with you. We also have, and by the way, Dr. Harvey is the second, well, let's say third longest serving member. First to be the president and first lady. Sorry, putting you guys together, you're one. And there is a very astounding, very committed, very memorable lady. Once you meet her, you will never forget her. And that is Sister Janet Chaganowski. Recent retiree, but she's still busy, and in her busyness, especially with her family, she finds time for the movement all the time. She has contributed immensely to the movement, more than most, whatever it is, from paying the internet bill to paying for Zoom, whatever it is, she's there. And she retired in a haste to come to Jamaica to continue her work in the movement, and she has not slowed down. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you have not heard me say anything about being paid so far. There's also a recent member to the NEC who is now in charge of our PR machinery. She's working her way through it, but dedicated nonetheless, a volunteer just like the others. So all these names you have heard are Jamaicans who have stood up and said that the system is obviously flawed. The system is not functioning the way it should. Special interest, big money, have us and we need to either trim them or open the bar. So we're here to thank those persons for their dedication and just to say to you that we are working in your interest. Nobody used to talk about Jamaica becoming a republic before the UIC. As a matter of fact, in 2023, it was said Jamaica isn't ready by the most senior political official. But from 2016, the UIC manifesto, which is unchanged because our pledge is not about tricking the people. And that is what our manifesto is. Our pledge is to create a real republic. A real republic. And everybody here Republican think that the trick that they're talking over head of state is no. Removing the Queen as head of state is only one step. A true republic is one that protects your rights. The Constitution enshrines your rights. And the ones that the UIC will enshrine are the basic, most fundamental ones that cover everything else. Your right to life. You hear that? Your right to liberty. And with life and it, you create property. You earn, whether a salary or whatever come those things are your property. And we will protect that too. Now, when all your fundamentals are protected and you are sovereign, the white man will be over your head. All you need now is good governance. A government now that will give billions of dollars from you, give themselves a 200% raise, leave your civil in object poverty while they drive around in expensive cars, far removed from the plebs down below, lying over the while you want to chew it in your little car. We will change all of that. So now, since you're all tired to hear from me, you're tired, right? Oh, you're so kind. Mr. President, you're so kind. You know, they're hurrying to get to you, so they have a nice meal. Don't worry, he's coming. And while we're here, I see a colleague in blue coming. That's what we said. Also, see our civil servants in blue visiting. They're not paying me any money, but still big up to our hard-working civil servants. To serve and protect. Now, at this time, it is important that we talk about certain matters. Right? There's the money make the mirror gallop, right? Now, we don't want for the money. But we have been graciously accepting your hard earnings to run a movement, to make sure that that movement answers only to you. You understand? Because he who pays the piper calls the tune. And we want you to call the tune. This UIC is your movement. You know that, right? That UIC is your movement? You know that? Still you're not certain. But I'm telling you, the UIC is your movement. It's mine too. It's hers. It's him. Evidently it is. Because you pay for it. Okay? A rich guy sitting in his office in New Kingston did. Okay? So it's your movement. But you will hear about those money matters after this musical interview. Ready for me, boss? Sit the cat. Take it away. Movements.
Once it take your place, yeah, it's for the people with happiness. I just wanna say, they don't. And when the pastor come, if I don't go and see the child. Follow me and let me down the battlefield. Yeah, yeah. Nothing gonna never run away. Nothing gonna never run away. No, my regiment. He's not my brother. He's not my boy. He's not my brother. He's not my boy. Follow me and let me down the battlefield. Yeah, yeah. Nothing gonna never run away. No, no, no. Nothing gonna never run away. No, my regiment. He's not my breakfast. Oh, yeah. He's not my breakfast. My when you ride, so I'm the touch you feel. And when the right time comes, so I'm the judge. And when the right time comes, so I'm the judge. And when the right time comes, so I'm the one to let go. And when the cards come, yeah, the house remember when the round six myself. I'm on the train, everybody has a problem. In my
The wind is interfering with the sound system, it looks like. But we keep going. That was awesome. That reminds me of that song that was way back when, right? Who remembers that song? Mr. Wright is coming back. Mr. Chairman. Portable systems can be very finicky, so we have to be patient. And it looks like it's a little windy there, so I'm sure that is interfering with the sound system. But we will keep pushing. We will not be denied. My computer was acting up, and I just stayed patient and went on YouTube. Say, hey, if one doesn't work, the other will, right? And that's how we have to find other alternatives and other methods when one area doesn't work. That's exactly what the UIC does or is doing. We are seeing what doesn't work in Jamaica, and we're here to correct, not only correct, but to erase all of that mess that has been keeping us in bondage for 80 years. 80 years. Can you believe it? My mother is 97 years old. It would be nice if she could see a new system of governance in Jamaica. 97 years old. She used to be a teacher. So this would be awesome for her to know there is actually a movement, an organization that cares for the people, young and old, rich and poor, and everyone in between. UIC is for all Jamaicans. We stress that all the time. UIC for all Jamaicans, no matter your walk of life, where you're from, what you've been about. It will be an opportunity for everyone to improve their lives, their families' lives, and in turn, that enhances the community. Yes, reasoning corner rather. Those are the music of our culture. Yeah, those old school music is what we used to. Those had a message to them, and they still do. Those messages don't fade away. They're still relevant today. Well, I guess we'll get a little update as to what's going on the ground. Greetings, 20 Kevron. It's good to see you. Hi, Bruce from Pennsylvania. Thank you so much. That's the beauty of the World Wide Web, bring us all together regardless of what part of the world we're from. I remember when internet started coming out, it's like, wow. And look at the advancement of the system now. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So we are grateful that we can be here in the United States, and we're linking with the people in Jamaica. We're linking with the people in the UK, in Canada. And I thought I saw someone from, was it the Virgin Islands? So that was awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I'm not sure what's going on, but are you guys hearing anything, or you're just hearing me? Let me find out.
Keeping us online, ladies and gentlemen. One of our many talents. All right. So starting from my extreme right, Ms. Naika Williams, Treasurer. VP Jasmine Powell, sorry. VP Brown Johnson, Middlesex. Chase, why had it been? But VP Chase Neal, Cornwall. These are some of the dedicated volunteers that keeps your UIC going. So, on behalf of the NEC, let me publicly say a heartfelt thank you from me, the general UIC body. Where's Jensek? Oh, Jensek, my apologies. You should flag me, but not publicly. I know you enjoy your privacy when I'm Jensek. So forward for me. So please accept my apologies. Nervous speak. Ladies and gentlemen, our Jensek, we met her earlier, Ms. Arlene Ramirez Acosta. And as I was saying, a very heartfelt thank you from the general UIC and especially the NEC for your very hard work, everyone. It is greatly appreciated. I will also deviate from protocol and extend thank you on behalf of my kids who are great supporters, especially the two youngest ones. Okay? So they love the work you do, and they always, Daddy, when is eating? Daddy, can we come? So we have you guys coming for the next generation, so I'm not worried. Alright? But guys, please, thank you. Your work is appreciated, and we need to hear from you. I will do the treasurer last, since you will have financial matters to attend to. But at Jensek, since you are chief operations, you have the privilege of going first. Say something.
Thank you again, everyone. Just want to welcome you all for coming out today to our very first Enough is Enough, We the People Rise Up Rally. It's important for you to know that this country also belongs to you. This is not a country that belongs to only a few or a handful of people. This is your country. You should have a say in what goes on in your country. So it's very important for you to step up now. Now is the time. You have an option. There's a third party who will make a difference. So step up and make a change.
Yes. Well said, Madam Johnson. So it starts with taking control of the process, registering, and then voting. One Jamaica.
Stronger together.
VP Chase Neal. The mic is yours, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Welcome, everyone. I just want to express my gratitude for the gathering here. Now, you here are the first of many, and I'm sure you learn a lot to bring to your loved ones and associates. That we now have a platform, a party for the people, not run by the big money, big shots, not run by partisan-minded people, but people who want the best for Jamaica. So from here, you'll find that you'll have a way now to participate fully in building your nation and taking back this nation for us Jamaicans.
Thank you, VP Neal. And the haters must be trembling. VP Brown Johnson. Talk to them.
Thank you, Sir Chairman. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Awesome. Welcome. And one of the things I'd like to remind is that the UIC is you, and the UIC is me. The UIC is all of we. So spread the word, get involved, because we're all giving up our time, our energy, our minds, and our hearts. And we want you to join us. Come join us. Get on board. The time is now. We need the change.
Thank you, VP Brown Johnson. Now it's time for VP Powell.
Yes, a pleasant good afternoon to everyone. It's such a blessing to be here. I mean, being a part of this movement. This is the movement that is going to move Jamaica to where it's supposed to be. One Jamaica, stronger together. Stronger together.
Now, recently I celebrated a birthday. And no, I won't ask you to guess how old I am. Just know I'm old enough to know Methuselah. But in this movement, there is someone that calls to the next generation. And persons see her work and think she is of an elder clan. Yes, being politically correct. But she's actually of the next generation. The youngest member, and the youngest big ladies in the movement. And she run the big thing. You understand? Now imagine if your young talent can come and make a difference. Imagine if my 22-year-old volunteer. Imagine if your 18-year-old volunteer. Their future would be guaranteed because we are the only one we are set. One Jamaica, unite. No squat on the day or so. We are the one who said no 200% raise, roll it back. And we go on and on. Not at all. Why are you going to go with digital when we can't even get good cell phone signals or internet in Kingston City? What we are going to use? Anyway, I'll leave that alone. The president has that covered. So the youngest member of the movement is here. She's our treasurer and in charge of the finances. And every every year, she makes sure that our finances get audited. And for the years that I've been in the movement, it has all been a passing grade. All this information is public information, reviewed by her on YouTube, a signed audit on our files and at the ECJ. So when they talk about money in the UIC, tell them say foolishness. Because if the other party they don't like it, and money now run right, they not lock we down already. Our treasurer, now you come with it.
I love the welcome. Good afternoon, everybody. All right, wonderful. I hope you are all, well, from what I'm seeing, you all seem as happy as I am to be here today. And I must say, to see all of you who are people from different backgrounds, people with different beliefs, supporting one goal is a step in the right direction. And with that, I invite all the persons who are on the outskirts of this tent to just join us as we have space for you all. This tent is for everybody, all right? And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your day, pretty much, all right? Let's just join the movement and work together towards a Jamaica that brings out the displaced people. Thank you.
So you see, there is no barrier to bringing change except your mind. And here is a young person with an open mind. And there are dozens of others out there waiting for us to fill that space with positivity. So ladies and gentlemen, let's work on that. Madam Treasurer, if I want to donate to the UIC, how do I do that?
Okay, so you can do so through the website. We also accept bank transfers as well. And if you want alternative methods to donate, you can always contact us at 1-876-293-0812 or 1-876-471-6598.
Madam Treasurer, the people in here just post say the UIC are for them movement and we're not taking no big money. How much money you don't take from the little poor people to be a part of the UIC?
Okay, so it would just be $1,000 monthly, which is just $250 per week. If you can do more, we welcome more.
All right. So $1,000. That's what, 2 parties? I could lose some weight, so 2 parties less. All right. But Madam Treasurer, so I contributed my money. Right? What else do I do to support the UIC?
So we speak about volunteering or treasures, but you can also volunteer your time. All right, donating your time towards the movement. If you want to help us out in any way, shape, or form you think you can come on board. It doesn't have to be monetarily, but you can always help out in other ways.
All right, you hear Shibran? You never hear that? Come on, she was going to school. But with all of that said, again, a very big thank you to the NEC members who are present, and just to big up the others who I know are on social media, Sister Janet, Dr. Harvey, and the others. Big up yourself. I was looking for my deputy chairman, but I don't see him yet. Come here, brother God, man. Where you hide, man? I never see you help me hold on the ticket, man. How you think looks up? Don't be shy, brother God. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard the name. Mr. Garth Barnett, Deputy Chair. Now, I must tell you this. Mr. Barnett is our legal luminary. All right, we're sending him to law school next year. But seriously though, when we are considering serious things that have implication for the rights and the legality of the people in the country, This one is part of the Constitutional Committee, and he brings great value to that work. He and other persons, other distinguished and established lawyers, go toe to toe to make sure that Jamaicans have the best opinion. Brother Garth, talk to our fellow Jamaicans, please.
Good evening, everyone. It's good to see all who have come out here to support us in this venture. So when you leave here this evening, I want you to go out and spread the word about what you have heard, spread the word about the UIC plan to make Jamaica better, so that the next generation coming will have a bright future to look forward to. One Jamaica, strong together.
Thank you, Brother Garth. And thank you, fellow NEC members. I appreciate your attention. Now, we heard Citigat, we heard the UIC, and it's obvious you are burdened by what is happening in your country. So allow me to bring positivity, a guiding light, a strong voice. Let me have you listen to a man who is more than his art. His art doesn't imitate his life is about his art. And his art is about defending the people. Let us have you listen to Abka. Come on.
Listen. Remember the days when people from the east side could go around the west side and live in peace. Remember the times we could party till the sunrise. We don't fail, they victimize.
The time for the healing of the wounds has come. I just want to do God's will. He's allowed me to come out. And I look over and I see the cross like up. This is Up We all need a change in our country. This rally is to stand up. Each and every one that is here needs to stand on our own 2 feet. This nation needs to stand on its own 2 feet. That's what these baby steps are. A great leader said that the revolution will not be televised. But I am telling you, with your smartphones, televise it to the world. This is the start of one of those great revolutions. Play track 2 for me, please. Change is gonna come because we know that we need that change. Are you feeling our people? I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change is gonna come. Oh, yes. How you say, my brothers and sisters? There's been times that I thought that I would last long. But I know I'm able to carry on. It's been a long time coming, but I change it's gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. Take it down, look. When I go to the movies and I go downtown, somebody keeps telling me, yeah, don't you hang around. Said it's been a long, take it down low now, a long time coming, but I know, you sing it with me, a change is gonna, take it down my brother, yeah man, we give thanks for this, we thank you for coming out. First of all, I want to say greetings in the Most High name. I want to greet you with love, peace, and prosperity. I want to thank the UIC to have me here because it's one of those opportunities that we give thanks for because it is the birth of a real nation. Because really and truly, independence and second, that wasn't it. It is when we, the people, start governing ourselves, and we're not doing that now. So we say kick off that next one day, yeah? Yeah, man, it's called Backlocks. Yeah, man. This is my latest single. I want you to just vibe with me. You might not know it, but just vibe with me, all right? Yeah, man. Backlocks. Yes, sir. Calling all nations, every generation. Boy. Everybody in Jamaica, across the world, we all need to step up and come to the front of the war. Look at flash today, the window. What's in these songs? Well, to make sure so the people are here what we are saying. I'm calling all nations. Salvation. not focus on them Afrocentric self. Take it down, Lord. Take it down, Lord. Oh Lord, now. Leave me on the woman. Look at me, love me, dancing girl. La 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 la, me love me, dancing girl. La la la, dancing girl. La 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 la, me love me, bro. Skin girl, look at me, talk to her. She looks like a girl in a plum. That's what I love. Because I eat this, and that's it. The rest of I eat it. So like I'm get with the head and show it be. I'm gonna treat her like my lady. I love the dark skin girl. Cha la 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 la, we love the dark skin girl. Cha la la la, love the dark skin girl. Cha la la la, we love the girl. Take it down, yo. She no need no man to give her no praise. Cause when she walk, she not get afraid. You know the trick her with no ring. Cause when she live her life, it's a certain thing. So I got to vouch for her. History has never been kind to her. So I say this without any apology. Come and love me, dancing girl. Love me. They love me brown skin girl, they love me dark skin girl, they love me dark skin girl. Cha la 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 la, they love me dark skin girl. Look at cha la, take it down low. I want you to lift your voices too. You know this song? Anybody can sing along? Let me see you put your hand them like this. Put up your hand like this, man. If you can't sing along, man. Yeah, man. Put up your hand like this. You can sing? Of course you can sing. You can talk? Alright, I go on your talk. So when we say dark skin girl, want everybody say cha la 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 la. Okay? We can try that? Go! Me love me dark skin girl. La 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 la. Love me brown skin girl. Love me dark skin girl. Love me brown skin girl. One more time, take it down. We love with dark skin girl. We love me brown skin girl. We love me dark skin girl. We love me brown skin girl. Blessings and love and peace and honor. Thank you for everything. It's a pleasure being here. My name is Up Jamaica. Blessings. That's it.
Yes, let's hear it for the artist. So we see that message is back. You understand? We see that rebel music is back. We see that the heart of reggae music is back. Defending the cause, standing up for the people. Let's hear it again. Now, personally, these are the artists we should support, bring their art to new level. It brings positivity to our life. It brings enlightenment to the people. Now, we have others to come. Do you know of an entertainer that goes by the name of Young Garvey? Let me hear the sound if you know Young Garvey. Yes, man. Another warrior. Have you ever heard of Legion Right? And there are others to come. But as we said before, we're educating and entertaining. We did education earlier, and we did entertainment now. I told you your spirits needed upliftment because I delivered a dark message about where we were. Are your spirits uplifted now? Is your spirit uplifted? All right. So now, it's time to get to your talk. Right? Because UIC is a wholesome organization. We don't come up with one plan we only fix over there so while over there so are brought down. We do it holistically. That's why our plan focused on every aspect of society, from healthcare to education to the poor to housing to land reform. Yeah, man, we say no spot on there, so. We say you should not buy land and then you need land hold up on the title, not owner. As a matter of fact, buy back the land where your people then fight for. We say no spot on there, so. Check out our page, UICJamaica.com, UIC Liberty TV, and you will find the message there. And I will tell when I hide it from you, they will hide it from you. Okay? Now, if you're hungry and you're in the mood for jerk chicken, one of our national staples, to my left in the back, we have a brother that supports the movement, that is a member of the movement, that started a business to do jerk chicken, and right now, tell him to save my portion. So you can check out what is in the back. Alright? So he'll have chicken on sale, good price, great tasting. Okay? Now, if you're thirsty and need to be refreshed, we have another member right here who does natural juices of different kind. I just had the coconut water, it's great. And I'm a countryman, so I tell you say great degree. Alright? Cool. So, again, food in the back, on the left, refreshment up front, the only wholesome, no alcoholic thing, right? So refreshments are here. If you need the facilities, you're gonna exit just to the back of the stage on my left. Proceed to the sidewalk. That yellow top building is the bathroom. Yes, bathroom. Thank you for the correction, book. I'm trying to be correct, politically correct, right? All right. Yes, if you need the facilities or the bathroom, you go through the gate, just down the sidewalk, and use the bathroom. And just a reminder, please, do not litter, right? UIC don't litter. Okay? There's a couple garbage bins around. And if there's no garbage bin, put it one place. Make sure at the end, we pick it up. Okay? So, we do things right. One Jamaica. Now, we need to get that message of a clean, safe, orderly society out. And later on, we're going to have a little fun thing. So, let me see the hands of who have a digital phone. Digital phone. Who have a land phone. This is on 2 hand, we're going to do so much. Alright. So, we're going to have a little treat later on to make sure you're getting those messages out. Alright? So, if you have Twitter, start tweeting. You have Facebook, start post. Instagram, and you're going to look at Spider, you have Instagram. Do it. You have Instagram, boss? Read time. Send the message out there. Mandela Park, UICU. Change. Now, we'll get back to that later. But I need to see Brother Chase Neil about now. Brother Neil, where you hiding, man? Alright, the man of my own heart, I won't tell you why. But when you stand beside me, you realize we're twins. So Brother Neil is here to bring you a message from the county of Cornwall. Bring you greetings from Cornwall and tell you, by the way, Brother Neil is our spokesman in education. He's a teacher, by the way. One of those civil servants who's enfranchised. Okay? So he's our spokesperson in education. Right? And he'll give you his official title in a minute. I love the way this brother thinks and speaks. Why? Because he's very analytical and he sees into the heart of the wicked and then cover them with the truth You get that? So, Brother Chastain is bringing you greetings from the county of Cornwall. My county, by the way.
All right, thank you, Mr. Chair. All right, anybody here have any connection to Trelawney? All right, anybody have any connection to St. James? Another? Yes, greetings, brother. St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, greetings. So on behalf of all these parishes in the county of Cornwall, I welcome you here, both those in our live audience and those online. Thank you for coming out. I also bring you greetings on behalf of St. Mary, my birth parish. All right, so I want to talk to you a little bit about governance. That's good governance versus bad governance. But before we look at what is good governance and bad governance, we need to consider what is the purpose of governance. Now, when we elect people to govern things on our behalf, what we are saying is we trust you people to handle the things that matter so that we can go about our lives. So, if we elect a group of people, we hire them by with X, by that little man we made, to ensure that while we go about and make our money and live our lives, that we are safe. Because we all have things to do, but we elect a group of people to ensure that we are safe. We have some basic things covered, like our road, like our water, like our light, like our freedom. And I don't say that to me that they grant us freedom, but they should be protecting our freedom. We get these people to ensure that our mental health, our physical and emotional health, because they're going to spend their time doing that when they're in office, and we spend our time doing what. So if you talk about leadership, not talking about, I want to focus on the leadership structure. That little structure that enables people to be good or bad leaders. Right now, Jamaica's structure is set up in such a way for us to have bad governance. For example, do you know who is the person who is supposed to ensure that the Prime Minister, the MPs, and the ministers are acting in accordance with the Constitution and the good of the people? Who's supposed to ensure that? The Governor General, the person who's acting in the place of the state. Now, how is it that we have a document that makes the person who is supposed to hold everybody accountable, elected by the very person he's supposed to oversee? The Prime Minister chooses the Governor General. So how can the Governor General hold the Prime Minister accountable? Conflict of interest, brother. Hello? That is what our Constitution ensures. The Prime Minister tells, I don't even like say the king, because it's not as far as UIC is concerned, we are sovereign in our own right. But based on the Constitution, the Prime Minister suggests to the tells the Queen or the King who to appoint. Another thing, the senators, those persons who are supposed to review the law and ensure so the partisan thing not creeping our law. Because we have the MPs who are elected for the constituency, they, in the lower house of parliament, they pass the law. But we know that every MP is motivated by party and party leader, not true? But Jamaica Constitution ensure that the people them who are supposed to ensure that this does not happen are also chosen by the party leaders. So the Prime Minister, they said the Prime Minister recommends, but it's really whatever the Prime Minister says the Governor General has to do by the Constitution. So it's not really recommend. The Prime Minister chooses 13 persons and the leader of the opposition chooses 8. You know what that means? Anything that the person who has the majority in a parliament want to pass through as law has to pass through law. Remember NITS? Jamaica people never want NITS. No, we elect a group of people to carry out the will of the people. That is what democracy is supposed to be about. So we elect them to do things that are in our best interest, things that we want for our development. That is how it is. But how the system set is what them say goes. So if the leader of a party said this bill going through, then this bill going through. This is an example of bad governance, and this we are operating structure that was meant to oppress the poor people, those in the lower class. And we saw it independent and copy the same thing from England, and we're being ruled under that. No, if we want change, if we want to ensure that Jamaica is set on a path for progress, where our leaders do what is in our best interest and not what they feel like we feel do, then it is we who are affected who must make the change. Not because of a party or our love of a leader, but because of what we want for ourselves and our future and our loved ones. So UIC is not just a party, but the UIC is a system of governance that ensures that people are kept accountable, that nobody can slip through the cracks. And you'll hear more about it as we go on. If we want change in Jamaica, we cannot depend on those who benefit from the corruption to do it for us. Because as I said, the leaders of the parties, the things set away so that them benefit. Look at civil servants and other workers getting 3 to 4% increases and then get 200% increase, or almost 300% increase. So what about we don't have money to? And people might argue that times are hard, but who is it that hikes the rate of the dollar? The same they decide. Did you know that they decide the value of the dollar? And that's why we say peg salaries, wages to inflation. That's a UIC thing. But anyway, if we want to change, we have to be the change, and we have to involve ourselves in putting the system of governance so that we don't have people getting away with getting rich, while we get poor and more desperate and have to leave the country. We need one Jamaica. No more UIC, because UIC is built that way. Stay out and everybody is one. One Jamaica, stronger together.
All right. That was Brother T. Steele, VP of Cornwall, sharing with us the fact that there is no accountability in this system. So do we understand that now why change is needed? Because if somebody is appointed by you or given office by you, then if they are responsible for holding you accountable, they won't. Because they owe you to stay in office and they want to stay in office. So, and then your friend you're going to put in office. Here's a little known story. I was in a discussion with a Caribbean head of state, and he said that he will never let anybody choose his commissioner of police for him because he should never get arrested in his own country. So do you think our leaders will allow an independent attorney general in office? Do you think they will allow a commissioner that they don't pull his strings? Do you think they'll allow a head of the army that control? Do you believe that they would allow the judiciary to function without their interference? There you go. And the system that we have now come from plantation times. You can imagine the kind of strain we're under. But UIC said it has to change. We will change it. Now, we heard of a powerful entertainer before. We heard a lesson from Chase Deal. And to make sure the evening flows, we're going to ask another entertainer to come and share with us. He goes by the name of Deep Voice. I hope I did that right. Mr. Deep Voice, come to the stage, please.
My respect. Yes, we love you. Yes, Mandela Park, we love you. I want to sing some songs for you. I hope you enjoy it. Run the track. Yeah. UIC. We love you, UIC. Every time I pick up a mic to sing a song, my God, I get so nervous. Sometimes I wonder why, if I'm alive or I just don't worthy. I don't want to lose you. I work hard for you, baby. Over the years. Come on, my little pal, come on. Run the track. Yeah. And every time I pick up a mic to sing a song, my God, I get so nervy. Sometimes I wonder why, if I'm lying or I just don't worthy. I don't want to lose you. I work hard for you, baby. Over the years, trying to get to you out here. No, I'm counting down the days when it's just me and you. Nothing is impossible, what God can do. So I won't let go. No. I won't let go. Sweat, blood, and tears, trying to get to you, my dear. Sweat, blood, and tears, trying to get to you, my dear. But I'm cool tonight, and everything's gonna be alright. I say, cool tonight, whoa, yeah. And every time I think about home, don't wanna stay in the cold and roll situation. I gave up everything, trying to be with you. No, it's all wrong now, baby. When I'm foolish, nothing is impossible. What God can do, so I won't let go. No. Won't let go. Sweat, blood, and tears, trying to get to you, my dear. everything gonna be alright. I say, tonight, oh, yeah. I don't know what is happening, but something really wrong. This time when I get there, I'm gonna create a vibe. Something that can hold us together and last a little longer. Whoa, whoa. But I'm good tonight. Everything gonna be alright. I say, good tonight. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Let's not trying to get to you, I need you. Sweat, blood, and tears, trying to get to you, my dear. But I'm good tonight. Everything's gonna be alright, I say. Good tonight. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Run the foot truck, run the foot truck, run the foot truck. So, I'm ready. I'm ready, baby. I'm waiting on you. Mandela Park. So, all I want to do. I'm ready. Believe me, I am patiently waiting on you. Girl, there's something wrong with me. Every time I'm alone with you, you keep talking about you loving me. Hey, hey. Your foreplay just blows my mind. So why don't you stop all the talking, girl? Why don't you stop wasting time? I had my share of lovers, some say I'm young, girl. But if you think you can turn me out, baby, I wish that you would, 'cause you keep telling me this and telling me that. You say once I with you, I'll never go back. You say that's our lesson, you wanna teach. Really? Well, here I am, baby. Practice what you preach, girl. It's just you and me. So I can do to you in so many ways I can please. Hey, hey. It's your mood, girl. So why don't you stop working down the line? Show me just what you can do. Hey, baby, I have my share of love. Some of them are damn girl. And if you think you got me out, baby, I wish that you would, 'cause you keep telling me this and telling me that. You say once I'm with you, I'll never go back. You say there's a lesson. Here I am, baby. Practice what you preach. Love you, love you. Take it from the top. Girl, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you need, but I need your love. You've been chilling me with your charm. You make me feel like the only man in this whole wide world. No one has ever done this much. Believe I almost give it up. Ignite the fire. Someone understands me now, baby. Let it flow, your my desire. Girl, I want to let you know I never give up, never give it up, never give you up, 'cause I need your love. I never give up, never give it up, never give you up, 'cause I need your love. Girl, you will complete me. Your life, like a dream come true. So tell me your fears, tell me what pleases you. Now that I'm here, so much that I can do to you, for you, baby. I never give up, never give it up, never give you up, 'cause I need your love. I never give up, never give it up, never give you up, 'cause I need your love. Every try to change your mind, tell them no, not this time. I need your love. Girl, I'm trying to realize, get to see you going. It's from now. No harm in your love. It's like a blessing from above. Say you want it, say you want it. Say you want me, baby. I never give up, never give up, never give you up, 'cause I need your love. Never give up, never give up, never give you up, 'cause I need your love.
All right, that was Mr. Deep Voice, the Jamaican Barry White. All right, I'm so inspired, man. I'm so inspired. But listen, we've had the entertainment, so it's time to get back to that deep profession that we're doing. Okay? Now, the next person to speak is our Vice President for Middlesex, Dr. Coretta Brown Johnson, Vice President. Now, she is going to speak to you on the most insightful topic you'll ever hear. You always hear people talk about the post-slavery mentality of us Jamaicans, and you've wondered what it meant, right? I know I did. Dr. VP Coretta Brown Johnson will explain it for you. So, at this time, let me hand over to our esteemed Vice President.
Thank you. Thank you, Chair. Hello, uniters. We call you uniters here and abroad. You know, if you're in the movement, we're united. So I'm going to read some paragraphs, and when I point at you, you're going to say, one Jamaica. We need one Jamaica, right? You hearing me? We need
One Jamaica.
We need
One Jamaica.
All right. So 80 years of poor governance costs. Have you ever thought about how much of a price you have paid? You're sitting here. You ever think about what kind of price you're paying, have paid? Your grandfather, your mother, your great grandfather, or generational people that fought for us, or heroes. 80 years of poor governance costs. So if we're going to rectify that, we need we're going to rectify that, we need yes, it costs psychologically, emotionally, spiritually, and financially, and it is still costing us today. We have never been allowed to truly be sovereign. Our systems perpetuate a headache. Like when you have an ongoing migraine, we need the migraine to go. We develop blinkers, to cope. We try to cope because we have to deal with so much of the stressors. So we see it, but we don't see it. We feel it, but we don't feel it. We know it, but we pretend not to know it. So, because we have to get up each day and do the work and live the life and do what we need to do to survive. But going forward, we still need. Can you imagine what it would be like if, as a Jamaican citizen, we could walk the streets unafraid? To be who we envision ourselves to be, fully and completely. I want to see a Jamaica my ancestors fought for. A Jamaica your mother, my mother, and father worked hard to build. If we're building for the generations, there comes a point where we should feel the wealth, don't it? We should feel it. And so, we're building the wealth. We have to build it. The UIC is one way of doing that. Join us. So we need. Where is our inheritance of peace, love, joy, sanity, and wholeness? When a human being turns 80, let them live long and hope that that person enjoys the fruit of the labor during such a long life. Where is our fruit? Where is our inheritance? It's time to reap something after 80 years. The UIC provides a model for a new way of thinking, a better, more productive way where all of us reap what we have sown fairly and with equity. And we can only do it because we can do it and build real equal rights and justice, no play thing. Where it's equal today and unequal tomorrow, that's the play thing. Where justice for you may not be the same justice for me. A model where the UIC will ensure every child and family receives the nutrition, education, healthcare, and the housing they need to succeed. Real equity. And when we have that real equity, Jamaica will look like? Exactly. With this model, we secure the future for each child for generations to come. One Jamaica, stronger together. So it won't matter if you're black, white, yellow, pink, or blue. Live here or abroad. What will matter is that we set the foundation to be united, free, strong, and sovereign. And so we're doing it together. And when we do that, we're going to have? There you go. Thank you.
All right. Did we get what the doctor shared with us? Or holistic UIC plan is? Need it certified by the doctor, ain't it? Now it needs your stamp of approval. Input. And you're thinking, God, it's hard enough. That's how the system in Jamaica turning up. No, brother. No, sisters. The system might be that way, but it's because we haven't been educated to take hold of the system and change it. Simple example. UIC has always talked about agriculture being the lifeblood of Jamaica, a way to revitalize our economy, to make us productive and less dependent. In a country in Europe, Holland, right, Mr. President? Holland. And their agricultural model is one that impresses us. Because as a country with limited land mass, as a matter of fact, their land mass was so limited that in the days of slavery, they were the ones, the first step, because they were known as shipbuilders, to venture out and through the East India Corporation, commercialize, exporting our people for labor. Right? But I say that to say this. When they recessed, because it was no longer fashionable to enslave Africans, they turned to agriculture. And with finite landmass and engineering, they carved out an impressive agricultural footprint in Europe to this day. Having said that, the other day, the colonialists and the European Union said, you know, sir, the farm is too strong, we'll mash it down. And the farmer said, no. They said, yes, man, we'll mash up on the thing. The farmer said, no way, I dare you, because they have rights. And they marched on their capital, they blocked roads with their tractors, they protest for months, and the government still wouldn't respond because the government wasn't responsive to them. Just like our government isn't. But here's the thing. They knew how their system worked, and that all they needed to do was to take charge of that system. So guess what they do? Take charge of the system. How? They found a political party. And within 6 months of the Farmers' Party becoming a political party, he was elected to office. Took over the government. They took over the government. Right? You might just see what that the two other want to say, yo, we can form a coalition government. And they say you can only do it with us under these conditions. So, with that simple stroke of civility, they fix their problem. Now, we have had that problem for 8 years. The UIC has been our solution since 2019. What are we doing about it? Ask yourself, what are you doing about it? You understand? We can fix the problem. The solution is here. The United Independence Congress. Now, we need to continue the program. We need to get you to the point where you can hear the main speaker. 1 second, please. All right, so right now, we're going to roll through the entertainment and get to the main event. We have a gentleman by the name of Chin coming to the stage. Mr. Chin, stage go. Now, we know that Jamaica is a very diverse place, but the UIC will highlight that diversity for you. I know that entertainment event will cross such a broad spectrum as the UIC has crossed today, or ever will. Mr. Chin, welcome to the stage, sir.
UIC must know the feeling. Yeah, man. Freedom is a must, you know? Yes, so still you're ready for me select and make with us nice on the place. Shall we with your blessing? Can you sing it up? Cha-cha, bring forth and the stop. And all this cha-cha, bring forth and the stop. Yes, I UIC myself. Freedom is our cha-cha, bring forth and they don't stop. Cha-cha, bring forth and they don't stop. Here I go. Let the news make the right, what they call the right. Let the wicked believe what they want to believe. Cha-cha, bring forth and they don't stop. Cha-cha, bring forth milk and honey, don't stop. Let the sufferers be always strong. Keep it until the blue and cha-cha, bring and they don't stop. Cha-cha, bring forth milk and honey, don't stop. Shower me with your blessing. Oh, yeah. Deep down, we're for time, they don't stop. Deep down, we're for time, they don't stop. Cha-cha, bring forth and they don't stop. Cha-cha, bring forth milk and honey, don't stop. We out. Yeah, man, out there, the feeling is everyone full time the show. Yes, man, freedom is a must, you know. Yes, right. Let's tell us the singer, young girl to give up, see, give up all of the crew over there. Yes, right. So right about now, I'm taking down a big tune lane scene. So selector, you ready? Squeeze up. If you know this one, sing along with me. They say that once the fear falling. I've searched for. I need you to see. They say the will of God that when that someone heart is broken, crying out for me, my will of tree. Your tears eternally, cause I have found the love. We love to make a touch and go through sin. Yes, man, you got everyone represent, you know. It's a good look, you know. Yeah, man, I'm going straight to say now. Yeah, man, sin. Big up everyone to make it possible. You don't know. It's a good cause, you know. Yes, sir. Must if you know this one, sing along with me. Are you ready? You think I love you? Just want somehow my love, yes it is late. Find the day, and all the man say, but I love you. You want to say thank you? Yeah, big up, shit. So, all that many we are one. So let's say all different colors, all different shapes, all different sizes. Same? Yeah. I like go by the name of Young Garvey, the voice of the poor, the choice of the poor. Same? I represent the UIC movements because they represent the movements of Marcus Garvey. Same? The same philosophy. I'm going to tell the people as black people, same? It's about time we stop taking what I'm set to it. Naturally, see? You're born and you see a system set for you from your born. And you're so down trying to fight what the oppressors say. Like, me I understand the people. When I take what them give, we take what we need as a people. That's why I say UIC, because we need a new movement, we need a new president, we need a new governor, we need a new plan. And this is real. I will die for black people, saying I represent the movements of Africa. Saying, and every black people across roads sprinkle like rice grain, them take it from one place. Saying, which is Africa. So look, you know, you can't teach me from a place and put me yourself. I'm gonna love everybody from that place. That brainwash they can't work on my say, yeah. So look what it is now. Why just do it quick, carry out the time, saying, big up the president, Mr. Patterson, Mrs. Patterson, saying, what's the positive thinking, even the positive results, free mind from negativity, all enough says free. There's so many more black people out here representing the movement, but one focus on last week, see? I want to know, tell them we're gonna be strong, together. Independent mind, say, and so much I know, tell them we're gonna be stronger together, I'm ready to make it. We're gonna be stronger together, and we all ready to make it with you and I. When it's a matter of time, and I say you want me with me. The government is here to protect you and me. You want to see objectives, but you don't make the citizens. Them colonial system, the regulation, the taxation, what can I come in independence? Stronger together, we make it right. Our purpose is I'm ready to make it with you, yeah. We're gonna be stronger together, can we all unite? Our purpose is I'm ready to make it with you, yeah. That's what I say, guidance of the great Marcus Garvey. Next song, because the next song is still going on. And the struggle never stops, it continues. We just get smarter and tougher along the way. See? So we're supposed to be smarter than the struggle by now. Can't keep repeating itself, it's the same thing. See? So we have to know how to deal with something that keep recurring. See? Them that make the dance, you know, just separate human being from everything we invented. One thing you give is what? A choice. Use your choice right. See? Still going on. Pull it from the top. UIC is a continuation of Marcus Garvey movements. See? Right this one. The freezer. Then the next one, anything from the shop. Quick, fast. President to speak. See? Anyone to choose. Why do they want to acapella? Cause I've been weak, I've been strong, but I'm still going on. Pull it up right now. Cha-cha. No weapon for against us shall prosper. And there's a positive thinking equal to positive results. Free your mind from negativity. Only love us set is free. So if I can't run, I can do it to them acapella. Cause I've been up, I've been down, I've been weak, I've been strong, but I'm still going on. Still going on. I've done time in some place, some people call hell, but I'm still going on. Still going on. UIC, nothing can break me, not even slavery. Such as I made me stronger. When I was down and out, you never left me out, never forsake me. Oh, Jah. And when the enemies against me, you never met them conquer. Cause in the midst of my enemies, Jah never met I wonder. Confidence turn up, negative vibes see burn up. Give thanks when I see the sun up. Celestial. Selector, I go up with that. So I just pass it on here when I force it. Let the thing go natural. Same. Rastafari, Celestial.
Test it.
Well, I nice in a weapon form against us some prosper. See, them must say I'm one make them say them do make mistakes. But we don't make that. So you say now, boom! I said, oh, nothing well, I say, flash and nothing to the light. And nothing will come back and I feel the rest of us. I can never see you laughing and we can't recognize it. That's for I still last it. Hey, watch out now. I live. Rasta said them with the king of kings and the land. We'll not come again and pull it up a little bit from me. Because I don't can't stop positivity. You see? We just keep going and energize the rapture. I said, do I say come cool down, 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 down? I said, cool, let it relax. Well, I said, fi move the rasta water. After the Russian loving that we got, like a man said, cool natty dreadlocks, natty boy. I know Rasta stepping with the king of kings and the Lord of lords. Push 'em over. Make we trample the beasts and send them back where forth they came from. Send them straight back, and we're back in at the history. You see, say Babylon a which way? Nah, coming like a wicked Jesus, God and crucified way. I said, natty to the last. I said, flashing natty to the last. Boy, umpire, I feel the rasta walk past. Got them never straight loving how we are, and I say, really right? Thank you so much for the reading. Rasta flowing through the wind. What a peaceful soul within. Over in the sea rain. What a beauty to obtain. So let peace and let me just. We must all stand in the dust. Remember the truth that shall set you free. So the work is to be what we. I said, well, I think we're alive. Well, I said, I said, nothing to alive. I got it. Vampire, I feel the rasta up. Got them never share nothing that we got like a night. So nothing to alive. What's it up? And then said the eagle and the yard that's around me. Marcus Garvey would answer your prophecy. Your philosophy. Black people know business report here. Black people for elevate. We never take another first place. Mama Africa away, come back to our base. Back from the place, protect the world land. Mama Africa, I said the yard can be for myself. That's the first thing I feel. Thank you. One of them, 100%. Say, straight through to the reason for it. Say, one Jamaica. So that's saying no. Say, we believe in the yard. So we stay right to somebody in the yard. Say, give me the last track. On there, Bob. Welcome me to Ellis. Say, come and bring a team of revolutionists with me, bro. See the youth around with me feel like how me feel about Jamaica. I'm a dead phone. We represent Tono. We fight negativity 360. Music negative, we fight it. People are negative, we distract them and stay far from them. We control our destiny. Period. See? If I say poor people, say some poor people, you don't get people see them and say the peace of the community. You ain't free. I want you to know. Peace and can't keep up. You still got the buzzing at the palm. Peace and hold this way. Look who got the red with us out there. I've been on the run loose. I've been able to have a good. Peace and I've been for the run. I think I've been for the run. Well, all right. We're going to tell you. We're going to say that. I've been on the run. We raise my tree, but let my nigga was up in our white seats. And then like a boss in it on the week. Remember in the beer house we used to sleep. We can say turn any lip, cause the next time I run the street. But in these times, can't keep calm. You still have the blessing and the pop. In these times, good peace ring. Put you in that quick, get us out, y'all. Babylon I run loose up, I hear what them are reporting. In these times, I hear federal. You ain't see, no. These people Babylon hear pop shot. I got the pop shot from the top pop. When you're out, let me make a hot stop. Just my shit, just keep it and support box. All is like that. I make it Babylon, put that shit in Really, I? That's the part that's the Empress telling the balance. Give thanks for life, give thanks for President life. Positive thinking, think for the positive life. Free your mind from negativity. And love is so free. Big up the President, the UIC, the greatness of Patterson. Say, yeah, that's the part that's the last one. You're here to Ellis. Thanks, Becky. That's what you know. Yeah. Give thanks to everyone, give thanks to the opportunity to sing. I was here representing the movement for the people of the country, for culture. Sing, Major Ellis.
Introducing Sir Chair, MC. We're going to take this one. Major Ellis.
Thank you, my brother. My people, that was Young Garvey. Message music is back. As we said before, education and entertainment. We're going to close out the entertainment section and get back to education, sorry. We have one last act. This man, again, is from the consciousness camp, from Young Garvey's camp. A man who puts positive music out there for the youths. Mr. Nature Ellis.
Too much. You know, see the devil in my way so much. I can't too much. Can't too much. When you're on your knees and pray, you say the prayer can't too much. Can't too much. You know, see the devil in my way so much. I can't too much. Can't too much. When you're on your knees and pray. When I detest the way I see so much murder, detest the way I see so much slaughter, so much pedophile and so much rapist, I realize that even in babies, I try this fire fire, because my present, I hear that she is dead. She said if I am young, too much, young, too much, because you need to believe my words, so much, I am young, too much, so down on your knees and pray. She said if I am young, too much, because you need to believe my words, so much, I am young, too much, so down on your knees and pray. Watch this now. Then every year you have this from a pie. Let's shoot them at the one that's the last pie. Hey, what is this? We have the earth in my eyes. The leaders are promote slackness under disguise. And so much shadows. And the friends are on part of them still overload. Just place in the cemetery. Because they never listen to my personality. They say they call it can't. Never see some pain. They say if I am young, you know see the devil in my way. So much if I am young, too much. But the ironies are great. They say if I am young, you know see the devil in my way. So much if I am young, what is this? May I be there with my eyes? The leaders are promote slackness under disguise. And so much evidence. And the federal parliament them still overload. Just place in the cemetery. Because they never listen to my personality. They say they can't. Thank you. Yes, sir, Young Garvey. What the manners this nigga nature is there? Man, what the manners? Yes, sir. The steps to go live. The ones are freedom. Express yourself. Everyone should be able to express themselves. Freedom. Freedom. Yeah. Freedom. Freedom. So that they can speak. Yeah. Freedom. Freedom. Yeah. Freedom. You should be free to speak. Yeah. We need free speech so that the message can teach. So the people realize what a crooked life. We have to messenger so that the words can reach that. We have to messenger of truth and right. Freedom now. Good revolution. Yes, sir. You got times of the essence. So one more and move through. Give thanks. Sing. Yes, sir. For the revolutionary fighters, them there. Educate the ones I know. This is the thing. Alright, Sasha. I don't pretend to sing this I want to right now. Sister, brother. Listen. Listen up. The system got to change. Let's unite and get it rearranged.
All right. Let's have a big round of applause for young guards of the crew. Pick up yourself, young guard. Maximum respect to young men. Love the band, love the music. Let's sing music is about people. So now that we've done the entertaining, let's talk to some serious stuff. For any economy to survive, you need to have mass transit. Mass transit of people and goods. The ancients did it, whether they did it, they're doing it on waterways, whether they were doing it on horse carriages, or even the infamous or the famous Silk Road. Even the notorious Middle Passage was mass transit for economic needs. Jamaica has a transport system that, just like the rest of our economy, is built on status. And there is no system, and it's not a proper system, just the whims of men. Here to tell us more, to educate us as to the feelings of this system, is none other than the esteemed Mr. Edgerton Newman, Chairman, CEO of the Transport Umbrella Group. Mr. Newman.
Mr. Chairman, excellent party having here this afternoon, sir. You know, this is not rock lecture a while ago. Mr. President, wherever you are, Madam General Secretary, thank you for inviting me. You know, I said to my General Secretary this morning, anything you have on the plate for me today, clear it. I have to be in Mandela Park. And what a place to be. And I'm enjoying the party. And it's the right place to have the party. I am not here to talk about transportation this afternoon, because if I talk about transportation, I might tell you, say, I want 200% fare increase. And you might send the police to me, or me have a call security to take me out here. But I might mention two things about transportation. What I'm here mainly to do this afternoon is to big up President Patterson. One love. Ever since I heard about UIC, President Patterson and his team never left my side in the transport sector. I wake up in the morning, I go on my phone, I hear him speaking. If it's not him, it's other persons. And my transport people get to love him more than more. Sometimes they cuss him, but they love him. I am very happy, brothers and sisters, to share in this moment. Because every time from as a boy, I hear them say, only two parties we can have in Jamaica. And I hate that hell of a thing. We want in Jamaica not PNP, not JLP, not UCI. We want one Jamaica. We want one people. Because that's our motto. We are one. You need to stand up for something or sit down for nothing. Choose this day who you will serve. Because over 60% of our Jamaican people don't know left from right. They have no power. They're like a broken stick. You have a chance right now to be a part of something or walk away and be a part of nothing. And some Garvey people here, Bless you, Garvey people. You just stop. And Marcus must. So let me come down in a couple of minutes. I want to say to you here this afternoon that the public transport sector to which I am part of is in turmoil. I'm going to tell a quick story. One morning, a friend of mine called me, the taxi man. He said one lady cuss him off. Old taxi boy, going, you're good for nothing. They live on the same street. She was a pregnant lady. At 11:15, he was passing and somebody flagged him down. Mitzi, take him to go to 11:15 p.m. Guess who took her to the hospital? You right now is a taxi man to give you a key. If you go and pick up your daughter, your son at school and go home, see the key there or under the flowers spot. Open the door, let her in and leave. 51 taximan will pass on Hope Road coming down the half a tree and did something good or drive nice and everything is alright. And the 52nd did something wrong. See there? Set a worthless taxi boy then. No good. The public transport sector is in turmoil. And I support any party that will support the public transport sector. And I say, Sir Patterson, you're on the way. If you cut me, taxi and bus blood will not me. I am so serious and passionate about an institution that Jamaica cannot do without. And so if I live here, you see me running on the street, I might tell you I want a good fare increase, but I'm not going there. I want to go where I said the police and the taximan and the busman need to have a better relationship. Let me tell you something before I start talking. Anywhere in Jamaica you go right now, there's a taximan. And maybe there's like a robot too. We can help to fight crime in this country. We know exactly what is taking place. Because the man that's abducting the girl is in the back of the taxi. And we can use that rearview mirror to find what's going on. We can fight crime, but there's a sour relationship between the taximan, the busman, and the state. We need to build that, Sir Pattison. We need to build that relationship between the state and the transport sector. And I invite all of you to join in the fray. Whether you want to be a UIC, welcome on board. A PNP, welcome on board. A JLP, welcome on board. A Marcus Garvey, welcome on board. But we are out of many one people when it comes to addressing the problem of this country, Jamaica, land we love. One Jamaica. One Jamaica. Let me tell you something in closing. A little girl at 8 years of age was abducted in Portmore. Could be my daughter, granddaughter, could be yours. Eh? Am I talking to somebody? Abducted, taken to Kingston, throat slash. You didn't know she died this morning? And we sit down and you knows what and not doing anything about it. We can solve crime in this country. We just need to be united. And I call for that. I beg for that. And here is a vehicle who can take us there. In that mirror, say to yourself, I can be a part of the solution rather than being a part of the problem. If you sit down and do nothing about the ills of Jamaica, you're a part of the problem, not the solution. Stand up and be counted. Hey, taxi man said, I want to come punch on my tire, so I don't say nothing. But guess what? Your tire might just puncture. So I call on you to support for you. I call on you to join me in Emancipation Park on Tuesday morning at 9 o'clock. We're going to send a strong message to those worthless men and women who are abducting the children and killing the children and raping the children of this country. Join me. I know Sir Pattison will join me and his team. We have to send that message. If Jamaica can't do it, if the executive of this country can't do it, somebody has to do it. And so, again, I want to thank you for inviting me to share in this meeting. I will go home now and have a drink and say, I enjoy the party. It wasn't a political campaign meeting. I don't want those nice meetings, a political campaign meeting. I enjoy the music. I enjoy the people. I enjoy the camaraderie. Warn you, if you go home and sit down and kiss your teeth and say you can't bother, you are a part of the problem of Jamaica land we love. One love, peace. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Mr. Edgerton Newman. Chairman and CEO of the Transport Umbrella Group. Did you hear what he had to say? Can we help him protect our children? Can we help him help ourselves defend this country and its people? One Jamaica, stronger together. Give it up for Mr. Newman. Now, we said transport is the lifeblood of an economy. And in keeping with that theme, there's a man who is curious about life. He's not curious about the UIC anymore. I can tell you that. He's curious about his industry and what can be better in it. That man is none other than Mr. Conroy Nesbeth. Mr. Nesbeth, are you here? Come talk to me. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nesbeth.
Yes, good evening, pleasant evening to you all. Yeah, man, it's been a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. Yeah, man. And it's nice to see, Jamaican people come out, though it may be small, but, people take the time to come out to make change. Because, bottom line, we are here for change. All of us, down to the blind now in Jamaica, must realize that something is wrong with our society. And the problem is with the leaders. You see, we're not going to sugarcoat the thing. We have bad leaders over the past 60, 70 years. We have bad management of our country. Yeah, man, and we cannot sit down with this thing anymore. It's like a sore, and it like a cancer, and it gets severe. We have to fix it. Now, I am here to highlight a certain abuse that has been taking place in the transport sector and to Jamaican people. Yeah, man, for the last 30 years, our rights have been breached. Yeah, man. The government, and when we say the government, we are talking consecutive government. PAP, JLP, target the transport sector. Yeah, man. In the form of a ticket extortion system. People, this is no joke. This is no joke. Every time the taxi operator turn, there's a ticket for him in the KPR. Yeah, man. Watch this now. Every bus stop carry a $10,000 ticket fine in the KPR. When we are talking about Half Tree and downtown, when you leave the bus stop, where you have the yellow marking. Anyone know the yellow marking at the sidewalk? Yeah, man. There's a $6,000 fine when the taxi operator stop to do his business. Either you're let off or you're pick up. You carry a $6,000 fine at the yellow marking. So essentially what we're saying, anywhere you stop in Kingston, you can be charged. This is the ticket extortion system geared to extort the public transport sector. A lot of taxi operators is suffering as a result of these tickets. And remember now, these tickets are unconstitutional. Yeah, man. They are outside of the perimeter of the law. Yeah. Now, I might be a taxi man, but this was highlighted by Fitz Jackson. I'm not taking up too much of your time. By Fitz Jackson, that the tickets are unconstitutional. And as we speak now, you have drivers in prison as we speak now because they cannot pay those unconstitutional tickets. This is not a joke thing. The responsibility is on every single Jamaican to take a step and make change. Yeah, man. We cannot prolong with this evil system anymore. And I'm saying the UIC so far, is going in the right direction. Sovereign land, sovereign people. I am willing to identify with any leader and representative who is willing to defend the rights of Jamaican people. Again, sovereign land, sovereign people. I always use this famous quoting. Yeah, man, this famous quoting by Albert Einstein. Yeah, man, the definition of insanity. The definition of insanity is for people to continue repeatedly doing the same thing over and over and over. So many Jamaicans is been abused and it's been suffering under this system. But yet still, we are saying labor right and we are saying PMP. Yeah, man, the definition of insanity is to do the same thing over and over and expect a different result. It is time for change. Yeah, man. And last but not the least, I am disappointed that I never see more people here. I am disappointed that I never see more taxi operators and bus operators here because the taxi operators and the bus operators are suffering under the JP and the PNP. It is a ticket extortion system, and a lot of drivers, even now as we speak, find themselves in prison, not because they are criminals, not because they are out there robbing anyone. They are out there plying their trade. Yeah, man. And that is why they are being in prison. They are being played with tickets. And when they cannot pay this ticket, prison, imprisonment. Yes, man. No. Every taxi man, every bus man need for room, for change, respect. The curious one.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard what the man had to say. And in keeping with the transport theme, if you have ever traveled anywhere in the world, you realize that taxi operators keep the people moving. You're not hassled and jostled by the authorities, but rather supported to keep order the system. We need compassion and solutions. We need one Jamaica, not a Jamaica divided by class and status, where you look down on who you believe to be the smaller man. And our president has always preached equality and will take us down that path. UIC said, one Jamaica. At this time, and by the way, the nice person are done yet, but I have to educate about some things. It makes sense to come out with a teacher, nothing, all right? But I'm bringing a speaker to the stage who is a Jamaican to the core. Grew up in a Kingston down there, so, and the story he tells is always moving. A single mother in a house that, boy, you don't cry, you can see it. And you like to talk about the chimney under the bed. I remember those days. A man who early in life realized that education is the only means of upward social mobility. And he did that. It's the same thing I try to teach my kids, and I ask you to teach your kids that. He left Jamaica as one of the economic refugees, one of the people that were run with, just like I did, but we're back. He came back after a successful career because they said, a man never find glory till he leave the yard, and he found it when he went to Canada. And married, as he would love to tell, his high school sweetheart, the very affordable Mrs. Patterson. And that is a love story for the 80s. But right now, after a successful career and it didn't come overnight, by the way, because he tell you that he had to mop floors and work at the lower levels of production until because he left here as an engineer and a teacher. And over there, that didn't mean anything. He had to go back to school and he discovered his passion for figures and became one of the most accredited accountants. Worked in government over there, worked in management, started business, became very successful, and decided to come back to Jamaica land he loved to contribute. And here he is today, the leader of this beloved movement, your movement. And he's here to tell you why he has sacrificed his time, why he has sacrificed his treasure, his family security, his own safety to bring us the knowledge of true freedom, to help us create a non-partisan constitutional republic that respects the right of each individual to life, liberty, and property, to make each of us a sovereign. But what do I know? Let me have you hear it from the man himself, our president, our founder, the man, Mr. Joseph L. Patterson. Our president.
Now, before I speak, I just want to allow one of our council candidates that was slated to speak. Running out of time, but I'll give him a minute to just say a few things.
Good night, everyone. One Jamaica. Are you ready? Are you believing and ready to support this strong movement? Are you ready to ensure that the UIC have a chance in Jamaica where you can pay your light bill, water bill, send your child to school, and others, and have that financial stable that you can afford a home in this country? So many of us have that dream to own a house that can happen under the UIC, because the UIC is all about you, the people. We want to give you that equal right, that equal justice, that equal right to own, to drive, and the taxi man and the bus man to have that equal right, that no one antagonize them, and to have an orderly society under the UIC. With the UIC, you need to come on board and stop listening to the P and the J and change the mindset of us, the people, that to say that there cannot be a third, but to be one Jamaica, stronger together. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Change the mindset. St. Andrew is a beautiful place. Jamaica, 14 Parish is a beautiful place. It's a paradise from east to west, from north to south. Jamaica, we are one. And continue to support the UIC. Do not say because they don't have the money to put in your pocket and to give you a drink. You now support the UIC. That's the mindset that the two old colonial masters want you to have. Change that mindset. As a young man, I joined the movement in 2021, and I am here and I'm continuing to grow from strength to strength in this movement, because I know that my daughter who is here with me, my wife who is here with me, my supporter from Brandon Division is here with me, know that UIC can bring that change that we can see. One Jamaica, stronger together.
My people, my fellow Jamaicans, that was Mr. Sheldon McGann, councillor candidate. You will see the others later on, including myself, who is a candidate. But for now, let's have you hear from the man of the hour, Mr. Joseph L. Patterson.
need help in this one.
Carry on! Carry on! Carry
We're very used to this. It's not the first time that they're trying to stop us. It won't be the last time. We're going to succeed anyway. 1 second.
Wow.
Everybody from JPS in the building? All right, my people. Let's get here's the reliability. No reliability, no utility provision. You have to marvel. So you're seeing firsthand what the UIC talks about. You're seeing the need for deliverance of all our services to the people. They respect the tax dollar. You think they respect the tax dollar? They know the road looks up. Yeah? They know you can't come and any government agency and get a proper treat you like nobody. If the skin alive, then you
Somebody fly the switch a while ago, but it can't come in. It's the police come now.
Hi guys, I'm here with you again as they just figure out the technical difficulties. Let's see if anyone else is going to join us. Are you on there? Keith, Romans, are you still online with us? Janet, Christine, you want to come on too? Anyways,
I'm here. Can you hear me?
oh, I can hear you on my phone, but not here on live, but I'm online. I'm gonna hang up on here and just see if we can get you on here. That was some great performances and great speeches, guys. Thank you for sticking through and still being here with us. How are you guys enjoying? Oh, there's Miss Janet. Hi, Miss Janet.
Hi, guys.
So they're getting the generator sorted out right now and making sure that we can continue.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Does anybody have any comments, any things that they want to say? You guys have been pretty active here in the chats. I've seen some of what you guys were saying. Let me just scroll through here. Not letting me scroll. Oh, my battery.
Good night, Angie. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night.
Okay, there we go.
It's morning where she's at. I think she's in the UK.
You were asking what's going on at Mandela Park. They've just had a power outage. So we did come with a 3,000 vote generator, and I think they're just like setting it up because they didn't need it. Oh, there's Uncle Keith. Hi, Uncle Keith. And we have Christine Mensa with us.
Hello. Can you hear me? Can you all hear me?
I can hear you.
Let you take
Hi
the
everyone,
lead.
can you also hear me?
Yes, we can hear you too, Christine.
Great. I'm having some camera difficulty on my computer, but welcome everyone. Great that you've been able to come out and hear the UIC and be engaged, even though we are virtual. We appreciate you being here and supporting the movement and moving it forward.
Thank you, Christine. I just wanted to speak because there's quite a few Canadians here in the chat, and I just wanted to let you know that we do actually have a Canadian UIC diaspora group, and I would like to give you guys the information. So if you have a pen and you could take down this information, you can reach out to Mr. Clive Patterson at 226-201-0637, or Sonia Mignot. I hope I'm saying her name properly. Sonia Mignot. I'm saying it with a French accent. 647-858-5462. So again, that is 647-858-5462. That's for the UIC Canada Diaspora Group.
Yes, indeed. Someone asked, who is this Sherry? That is our fundraising director, Miss Christine Mensa. So that's her you're hearing from, giving that information to the people who are on from Canada. Thank you for your patience. You're true uniters, staying with us through this hiccup. But you have to understand, we are used to this, and we find ways to work through the issues. We had a backup generator, so we were prepared. Now to get the generator up and running, again, this is when you're setting up a temporary station, it usually will have hiccups. So there you have it. When you have a permanent setup, you won't run through these issues. So thanks for watching and staying with us. And the UIC is here to stay. We're not sure yet, Maurice. We will see when we're able to get the cameras on the crowd.
Can I just speak to Mr. I don't know if it's a Mr. or Mrs. Watson. What city in Canada is that? I think it's in the Greater Toronto area. I can't speak specifically to it being like in Brampton or Scarborough, but I know that it's in the Greater Toronto area. And Uncle Keith, we haven't heard from you at all this evening. So why don't you give us your thoughts on what's been happening at the rally so far, all the speeches, the performances?
I think it was real great to have those performances to spice it up, and the speeches were amazing. Oops, I just lost her there. The taxi driver, the taxi operators. I think they're now coming around. Wow, here they go again.
Okay, it looks like Mr. Patterson is addressing the crowd, so we will sign off for now and enjoy the rest of the rally, guys.
I'm Grandma Cat. So listen, we are here today because we're on a mission that nobody but God Himself can stop. Nobody but God Himself can stop us from this mission because we do not get our authority from ordinary men. Our authority is from something much bigger and much better than anything we've ever seen before. Now, today I have a special message for you because you might not know this, today is a special day. But let me begin by being formal. Mr. Chairman, Winston Wright, Madam General Secretary Carlene Ramirez Acosta, Madam Treasurer Naika Williams, Vice Presidents Chase Neal, Coretta Brown Johnson, and Jasmine Powell, all other distinguished guests, members of the National Executive Council, UIC Jamaica ambassadors, Emma Gordon in Canada, Lisa Abdul in the USA, Rosemary King in the UK, all our wonderful performing artists and sound system, other distinguished guests, everyone in the audience, within the hearing of my voice, all uniters from the world, thank you for being here today. Last but most importantly, I want to acknowledge my best friend who I met in the 8th grade, the love of my life, Charlotte Masada Patterson. My partner and my wife for 29 years. And so, tonight, I want to take us back to our roots by talking a little bit of history. And I hope you're not too lazy to listen. History tells us that 531 years ago, a European named Christopher Columbus came to these shores. And what followed was the savage rape, enslavement, and plunder of our people by those who were more focused on securing and protecting their interests than we were focused on securing and protecting our interests. I want us to learn a valuable lesson from that. I do not spend my time hating or seeking to tear down the white man. I spend my time understanding why is it the white man was able to succeed and why we failed. It is almost impossible to believe that just a few of them were able to subdue, enslave, and rule over so many of us when we numerically outnumbered them 10 to 1, 20 to 1, and in some cases 100 to 1. How was that possible? It was made possible by their burning desire for better and for more, their willingness to think, their willingness to learn, and their willingness to take whatever action necessary to realize their dream. They were more serious about conquest than we were serious about our freedom. While we were busy, engaged in the misguided pursuits like praying for rain or inquiring of the dead, they were busy planning, strategizing, and inventing tools to eat our breakfast, lunch, and dinner. By the time we realized what was happening, they had us helping them to capture and enslave our own brothers and sisters. Before we realized what was happening, we were in shackles at the bottom of their ships. Before we realized what was happening, we were busy slaving on their plantation for nothing. Since then, until now, they have responded swiftly, skillfully, and wisely in outsmarting us at every attempt we have made to regain and secure our freedom and our lives. The time has come for us to figure out the trick and how to take back what belongs to us. I hate to break it to you, but we are all still slaves. Not in irons and chains, not on the whips made by leather. No, we have been and are being transitioned from one form of slavery to the next, to the next, and to the next. The greatest of which is mental slavery, and the physical manifestation of which is wage slavery. After 400 years of so-called chattel slavery, they have figured out the best way and the best form of slavery is one where the slave believes that he is free. When the only freedom the slave really has is the freedom to do as he is told. Under wage slavery, government, there will be no such thing as crown land or government land. Because we are going to return that land, people, to you, the citizen, and your families and children. The UIC will abolish the property tax because you should not be paying a rent on what is yours. The UIC will further give every single family something that we all need to do well. You own 2 to 3 bedrooms, you must have a kitchen, you must have a dining room, you must have decent space, and you must live in a decent community that smells and feels like a tourist resort. You might think that this is a pie in the sky proposal, but it's not. Singapore, which has only 1/15 the amount of land which we have, Singapore is the size of St. Thomas, and they have twice as many people than we have. They have 6 million people, and we only have 3, and yet still they have a 93% home ownership rate. The UIC will give us a 90% home ownership rate. But I want to turn back to a little bit of history quickly. Let us back up a little. Because I want to make sure that you don't miss the trick. So in 1838, when they supposedly freed the slave, I have shown you that it was a fake freedom because they didn't give you back your land, and it was only for you to be able to beg a job. 106 years after they freed the slaves, from 1838 to 1944, they implemented a new trick because the first trick and started to bundle a few plantations and chop up a few people, so they decided that they had to change the system. And so because of that, in 1944, they tricked us again. This time they called the trick universal adult suffrage. They called it one man, one vote. They called it democracy. But it was not democracy. It was a fake democracy where they tried to trick us into thinking that we were having a statement, having the ability to account for ourselves. But instead, really, we were still a governor calling the shots behind the scenes. Now, I want to teach you something very important. The genesis of this trick started with the rise of Marcus Garvey, just like how we now have the rise of the UIC. Marcus Garvey formed the very first grassroots political party in this country, just like the UIC today. His UNIA movement and party was a crowd-funded party. A crowd-funded party is when we, the people, fund and own the party. And because they couldn't fund and control Marcus Garvey, 3 sets of people came together. 1, the colonial masters. 2, the local plantocracy that we call the PSOJ oligarchs today. And 3, the media. And together, those 3 bodies, the Crown, the PSOJ oligarchs, and the news media came together and they destroyed Marcus Garvey and Marcus Garvey's party. And in its place, they gave us 2 colonial parties that to this very day, most Jamaicans continue to support. So why did the colonial masters do this? They colluded with the plantocracy and the PSOJ. They colluded with the media, and they do fake parties in order to put before us and to give us the impression that it was really an option. So every time you go to the polls and you vote, it doesn't matter what you vote for, you're always voting SOJ oligarchs and you're always voting for the crown. They use two white men or two white-looking men, Alexander Bustamante and Norman Washington Manley, to front their two colonial parties. And together with their money and the media, they destroyed the one true black man party. They copied the words of Marcus Garvey, they copied the manifesto of Marcus Garvey, and they made it their own. Just like they're today copying the words of the UIC, just like today they're copying the ideas of the UIC and making it their own, but they will not implement it. They will never ensure that you get what the UIC is promising, but they will promise the same to you. So just like the fake freedom of 1838 and the fake democracy of 1944, they also gave us a fake independence of 1962. So after nearly 400 years of slavery, and after their fake freedom, and after 160 years of waiting for a fake democracy, they finally landed and gave us a fake independence. One of the problems you're always going to find with their fake solutions is that eventually we will figure it out. So in 1962, when they pulled off this one, they brought in the idea that we must become a partisan system of governance. Prior to 1962, we saw only one enemy. Who was the enemy? The colonial masters. After 1962, colonial masters. Once we got into the two parties, they wanted to divide us into. And once they got rid of Marcus Garvey and his philosophy of unity, liberty, and empowerment of the African, they knew that we were ready for the next magnificent fun. And that fun was the 1962 fake constitution. And we have been following this fake constitution from 1962 until now. Can you not see clearly what our misleaders led us to revere and respect the colonial masters as our superior, as our head of state, not just from 1962, but from the beginning of enslavement. Can you imagine that the same people who robbed us, raped us, enslaved us, beat us, extracted our wealth from us, our leaders led us to make them the head of our state? Now that the UIC, in the spirit and power of Marcus Garvey, has arisen to educate, liberate, and empower the people, these two colonial parties, together with the PSOJ oligarchs who fund them and the media to spread propaganda, will also rise up to stop us from emancipating ourselves from the colonial bondage. They will even lock off the light. a few tricks. Trick number one, to fake freedom. Trick number two, to fake democracy. Trick number three, fake independence. Now they're about to pull out the mother of all tricks. They're about to give you a fake republic as well. The new trick to lead you to either vote in a referendum. The new trick is to lead you to either referendum to keep things just the way they are, or to vote for a fake republic. So anyway you turn, matter going to took you. Their plan, my friends, to just change the title from the general to president, do a few window dressing, and tell you that you're now a republic. They're going to do to you what they did to the people of Barbados. They're going to put lipstick on the pig and leave you still with a pig. And the pig is a bad system of governance that will consistently steal your wealth. They don't want you to know what a real republic is. They don't want you to have true individual sovereignty. They don't want you to know that you can have the full protection of your life, your liberty, and your property. They want you to remain blind for the rest of your life. But in a real republic, your right to life, your right to liberty, and protected from all criminals, both foreign criminals and domestic criminals, and unelected criminals. In a real republic, there's no censorship, no room for dictator, no government or leader will be able to use it. In a true republic, they can't force you to take an identification system that violates your rights. Into a cashless society that will undermine your freedom. In a true republic, they can't confiscate your land and give it to their rich friends to build houses and sell you back at exorbitant prices. That is why the UIC stood up against the medical tyranny of the present fake government that only got 21% of the vote and declared my body, my choice. No force, no fraud. And it's because we stood up against them, they decided to arrest me physically, abuse me, strip search me, and decided that I should not have either food nor drink or bail. They did the same thing to Marcus. They did the very same thing to stop the Mandela Park, and they're now doing the same thing to us, but they can't. They will not be able to stop a movement that has the spirit and power of Marcus Garvey. So the UIC that I into a fake republic this time. So that's why you see them trying to backtrack a little bit now, because they know the more they push it, the harder them come, the harder them going to go. They got away with the fake freedom. They got away with the fake democracy. They got away with the fake independence, because the people were ignorant then. The people didn't know how to act. The people were divided then. The people weren't sure what to do then. The people didn't have their own party then. But the UIC and the vision of Marcus Garvey is going to make sure the party this time. We are not going to make the same mistake again. We're not going to allow them to trick us again. So up, you mighty race, and join hands with me and the UIC to take back your property. It's time to rise up, my people. It's time for us to take back what is rightfully ours. This land is your land. This land is my land. This land is the land of the Jamaican people. It does not belong to one or the other of these two parties. So we are going to take back what is ours. But I must tell you this, the UIC is our last hope. They're hoping that this is the last third party they'll ever see. In 2018, when they changed the rules and required all political parties to now register with the Electoral Commission of Jamaica and to go through their solid regulatory program, which was designed to get rid of parties, they got rid of every single party in 2018-19. There's no more NDM. There's no more NGPP. There's no more nothing, because they got rid of all of them. But the UIC stood up and fight back, and for 9-10 months straight, we fought with them. And even though it was a handful of us, we fought and we overcame, and we became Jamaica's official third registered party on December 7th, 2019. So the time has come, my friends, for us to act now. We must act fast. We must pool our time, pool our talent, and pool our resources to make sure on the next election ballot you have a UIC candidate in every single constituency. Don't sit on the sideline and say you're waiting to see what the UIC is going to do, because the UIC is you. I want you to know clearly that the other two parties don't belong to you. They belong to the PSO oligarch. So whether you think you're Labourite or you think you're comrade, please know that you're nothing but a supporter of the PSO oligarchy. And so the time has come for you to own your own party now, and that is what the UIC is about. For you to own your own party, because that's the only way that we're going to be able to make the changes we need to make.
Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. My name is Lee Janai. Good night, everyone. Yeah. Selector. Track 4. Yes. Good night, everyone. My name is Lee Janai. The crowd's small, but we love it, dog. Everyone come out here with one mission tonight. Everyone wants a change, dog. Everyone wants a change. Mr. Patterson, stop the reading for a second, brother. Mr. Patterson, I want you to know that I am one of the persons who was with you downtown. I was on the red bike, the red and the black bike. I actually lost my job over it, yeah? Yes. I refused to take the job. I left my job and I went downtown to protest, right? This man has ideas, yeah? All of us want to see some changes. This man has ideas. I am not a politician. I don't have any political agendas, but I want changes, yeah? Yes. Once it's a man must be happy. We know so we're in the right place. Play track 2. Play track 2. My name is Lee Janai. Come here. This is my son. Yeah. That's how I name Billion, yeah? Alright then. Remember, I'm me alone one. This goal I'm me alone one. And this road I'm me alone one. Yeah. The journey of a million miles start with just one step. Struggles with some real hard sweat, yes. Plus, with the clean hearted, something with your book, you can't tell. Not motivating, they're not nice. Crucify a dream like when they go to Christ. But when they never say, when the name is out loud, and your element can be activated. Just believe in yourself, yeah. When you get those things can be greater. You get the words from my name, I believe it. You believe that yourself more, you put up the hand. Yeah? You see the UIC? You see the UIC? After 12 years of slavery, how much even goes not a baby, yeah. What's so amazing? These dreams can save up the African dreams. So like another intellectual speech, expert philosophies, them don't and free down. Simplicity, the giant get defeat. The giant has been fire for your seat, just believe it. Just believe in yourself, yeah. When you get to those things, stand greater. Get the words from my data, believe it. Yeah. Just believe in yourself, yeah. The only thing we only need to see that yet, yeah. It comes to the maker. Like, time for the shop and the big, we never keep for them time too much. Play track 3 for me. Play track 3 for me, yeah? No, not track 3, bro. Didn't yeah. That song is a new song. We never performed that song yet. Yeah? This song is called Didn't Ask, Don't Tell. Wait there. We see some things that one right now. We want them to put an end to. Let's see them and teach the kids them. Where them and teach the kids them nowadays. One list of one them. Overcome them high. It's just about politics. That's promoting only equality. implement policies that will all of these racial disparities. Tell us about education, really what I want in a generation. Oh, what a generation like this. The next something, personal business, keep it to yourself. The kids don't need to know. You feel certain way, just keep it to yourself. Keep your personalities behind the door. Talk about the youth that for your spoil, ruthless pedophile, the black man genocide. Public schools need reforming, healthcare's appalling, wife is spending every time, overpopulating, prison, frivolous crime, cover them and look to mankind, suffer not the children, it takes a village to build them, just keep this in mind. Every eye and a big up yourself, and as I say, we love the turnout. And then you have to changes. If you will changes, put up your hand. If you will changes, make up nice. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's a good turnout. We love it, yeah? Yes, I. Every other hand. Touch the mic and say something.
Listen, love, big up everyone that turn out for UIC, yeah? Changes we want to see. Legion, I big up. Big up Mr. Patterson, the whole UIC. Rebel Ayana. Big up. Make me blacks. Father, we want to see a better Jamaica, a better world. Stay strong. Stay strong. Stay strong. Rebel Ayana. ENT. UIC. Hold on. Children. Hold on. Hold on. Mighty race, rise and take us. All the things and with the hearts of man. We're ready to triumph, tribulations, voices of great men says, we shall overcome. Hold on, the children, hold on. Hold on. Sit down, turning on the knots while the doors are shut. Driving on the road, oh, it seems so rough. The road blocked out, up and at in this a revolution. Sometimes parents don't understand. All of the young because we are strong. Fight for another because we are one another. Render your hearts and not your garments. These times, it's the mind that makes the man, so know the mind. Hold on, your children, hold on. Hold on. But I saw it with that board. Yo, youth, tired of the confusion. We need a solution. And non-violence, it's an illusion. Rebel Ayana, big up UIC, yeah. The sign, check the time, check the crime rate. No one can ever time here. But it's money to go to the mind. Inside of your mind, great. It's still enough to make your mind great. Let me know, take it, love my culture. But every day I touch the road, to the hunger. And they police them like my run is on the road. So many citizens are second classes where them come from like, hey, same story. And the man and every gun will ever come on in the same story. We got them up to this woman. Rebels we have a laughter. Rebel They are Kingston, Spanish Town and Flam. College and I say every Christian have a heart and now we read. Find it through the chapter. Oh, we are rebels, so rebels, yeah. Oh, we are rebels, yeah. Oh, we are rebels, UIC will say. Oh, we are rebels, yeah. Check the level and a 9 or 10 of them. Who carrying a parliament and say it was a tenement. Election, your best friend, but on your system when the war done. And you pick on your friend again. Say it's good. Every politician, wherever come on in them. Big up everybody, wherever come on for UIC. Big up everybody, big up, big up.
Big up Empress, big up. Great sounding voice. Bless. And that, you know, we are getting a wrap-up signal, right? You take the brain down, light up, move, computer, move, chair, move. But you know the UIC said, we have to hear the conscious voice, right? So, just don't stand too close to the tent, right? And do your thing. One up, one up. All right. What is the general? What is balance in preview classical there? Stop it. Rolling money when I think Selassie, I said, Rastafari is the Almighty. I'm going to say UIC. I know say I don't have the power to make the change, man. So they know me have to there for support to the door. Rolling money when I remember that fire real fast. Quick and chop out there. Aye. Ready up. Classical. I pray for the few again. Say I come for your burning. From Babylon, UIC. Tell them say we're rising. From Babylon, I put the unlighted. UIC rising. So we have to put the ice in. UIC rising. From the cave, so we have to put the ice in. UIC rising. So this they could never stop the movement. We need a job class, we are still as the students. And a righteous part of people we move them. The policy of the movement. Trust them with their attitude, they with their attitude. Well, give it that we say we have the attitude. And it's with the multitude. That's the only truth. Take it, keep them around. From the sea, we ain't gonna say we are rebel. That is where we see it, that we come. Never say we soon and go out and to the level. That's that. How much blood I want to pick up for? Let's show the general shut on there. Without all of the time, you know. Hey, you see that song here? Right now, that song here, one of the biggest songs in the country to be parade in the city. Let's say, you always see, give thanks to the opportunity to present ourselves. Ready, Mr. Big up yourself, said speed. That's why you're too much for blood, show me general. Friday, they bring quick and fast. Too much blood and Lord. Somebody ever say they can't have no fun, we have to go in and we have to say yes. Too much